shores of Tripoli. Let me sail, let me crash upon thy shore. Let me reach far beyond the Baltic Sea. And to Thessaloniki, from Milan to Sidon, hear the power of Babylon. From Paris to Dundee, far beneath the Celtic Sea. I have never been. Carry me on the waves to lands I have never seen. We can sail with the Volga river flow. We can sail, sail away, sail away, sail away. We can steal, we can kneel with my hands upon the oar. We can sigh, say goodbye to the life we knew before. We can sail, sail away, sail away, sail away. We can beach on the shores of Tripoli. We can sail, sail away, sail away, sail from Paris to Dundee, far beneath the Celtic Sea. We can sail, sail away, 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 sail away.
Ahoy, mateys! Here's Mongo! Hey, good morning, everyone. Hey, what's up? Yo, it's April 2nd. It's officially my Twitch affiliate anniversary! Woo! Let's go, bro! The notification, I was streaming yesterday, and the notification came up. So a few people did a few well wishes yesterday, and that was really nice. And so today officially is our 4-year Twitch anniversary. Wow. Wow. I never would have thought. And I love being here, so thank you. Thank you guys. Oops. I go around the room in 2 circles. So you get a little bonus if you're harvesting the same plants in a row. You get like some extra. So That's why I really have them in long rows, so I can just go down the whole row. All right, good morning, everybody. Slept pretty solid. Pretty solid, man. Lehar, what's up, dude? Good morning. It's a beautiful Tuesday. Also, we have the Pantheon PvP server is going to launch today. I felt bad. I looked at the Pantheon section last night, you know, and it was freaking dead, dude. I like the game, I do, and I think it's really good. And I think they've got a good thing going there. The MMO community is kind of hard to please overall. They're tough, man. If the game's not exactly perfect, you know what I mean? They're pissed. We're just doing a little farm harvest, little farm harvest. I wish I would have went down the frickin' tree. I'm regretting not being able to carry heavy stuff around. There's a skill you can go down. There's a skill tree you can go down, the construction tree, and you can get this like ability that lets you walk faster when you're encumbered. And well, as a farmer, I'm always encumbered, right? With all these big harvests. So it's a pretty handy skill to have for a farmer too. It would be nice if it was also able to get it at the end of the farming tree. You know, but also we have horses and all that crap too. So as a farmer, it's probably more logical roleplay wise that you would use your farm animals, you know what I mean, to farm. So it's kind of my fault, really. We are a fickle bunch. Yeah. Pantheon's cool. You know, the 6 zones were pretty nice and they lasted for a few months, but then once people got, you know, once they did the content that was available is when we saw that huge decline. So once everyone caps out, then they kind of like lose interest, they go to a different thing. All right. Can I popcorn? I can. Popcorn. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Navy. I'm gonna make some money. I'm gonna make us some money. They said they wanted lemons, but they're full on limes and oranges. Limes are pretty easy to get. You can get them in the wild, and you also get a lot when you get them in the wild. So, Put those away. Oops. I thought I was in the next one. Drinks. Tea leaves. Let me fix my hat. I got the cool powdered wig. Yeah, dude. Look at those curls, bro. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. My pants broke. Alright, let's go loot up the schooner. Get some of these veggies on the schooner. Some of these fruits. Being over encumbered like that reminds you of EQ. This one time you were moving a bunch of money in POK and you died from 1 inch step outside the bank. Dude. One time I did kind of a similar thing, dude. One time I was in the bazaar, right? And they did a little thing in the bazaar that you don't have the carry weight. Or it's like less or something. And I accidentally popped out into frickin' plane of knowledge, dude, and was just frozen, dude. I couldn't go nowhere. I had a whole pocket full of stuff. I had bags and bags full of shit. There we go. Schooner. Schooner's a quick ship. Quicker than Brigantine. Nice. Look at that armored brig, bro. We're gonna go have some fun in that thing. We got some cannons on it. Damn, I can't get up here. Alright, well, we'll do this. Just throw it all on board. And then we can jump and pick it all up. Uh-oh, door's open. We've been robbed, lads. We've been robbed. Someone's been getting on board our ship. We may actually have been robbed. Bender said he had a few potions in his pocket. And Dende was gone. And that can happen, you know. Like, if you leave your door open and another pirate comes along or something, sailor comes along, they could potentially rob you. Ship graded door. So wait a minute. Is this a oh, it's a cargo pallet down there. I see. Holy shit, it's full of junk. Darn. I was hoping to conveniently roll up to the Navy and offload. Fuck! Who left this ship full of crap? Survival are chill, huh? They're funny. It's like living with roommates in a way. I always felt like that. It's like having roommates, man. Who pooped on the floor? I'm gonna transfer all this shit. Oh, I hope there's a pallet in here. Oh, no pallets. Let me check this table. Alright, well, oh well. Shit. Wait, this pallet is open. I can't transfer to it? Might have to get a little closer, and then I should probably be able to offload it to it. Look at that little sloop in the dry dock, dude. It looks so small, but they're actually pretty, you know, they're a relatively cool sized ship when you're on it. Like a little ship. Alright. Spin this thing around. Oh, someone on the dock? Oh, that's a chair. I thought that was a dude standing there. Like a little short guy. Alright, let's try this. Hopefully we're close enough to the warehouse. If I have to, I'll pull over. Might get a little closer, but let me try. Transfer to warehouse 1, baby. Now that's what I'm talking about. There we go. Now we're cooking. We got a pallet of goods from the tropics. Fantastic. I want to do at least one more harvest worth. Hey, Silva, what up, dude? Good morning, man. Is the adventure still starting soon? Ah, good eye, lad. Aye, lad, adventure's always starting soon. Always. I do that a lot. I just like start going and never change the scene. I bet I've done it 75 times, I think. Somewhere around there. All right. We're going to go. I am going to go to the Navy, do a little scallywagging. We're going to do a little scallywagging over at the Navy. But first, I need a sprinkler. A water sprinkler. Because I want to do a few more harvests. When I go, I want to bring enough lemons and fruits and everything to really push us forward, you know. Get a little coin. A little coinage. Alright, so we're going to be putting a sprinkler here. Yeah, girl. Sprinkle. Woo! Now we're cooking. Now we're sprinkling. Shower me, baby. Yeah, I like it. I do like using these as showers. Ah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, lad. Who needs a bath when you got a sprinkler? Corpse Twister, good morning. I better fix my pants. My pants broke yesterday. Came right off. Where are they? Did I lose them? What the hell? Shit, I guess I lost them bitches too. Not only did my pants break last night, but then I freaking lost them mugs. Probably could use a new suit of armor anyway. Okay, well, shit. I'll make a new suit of clothes. Here's pants. Somebody's pants. Yeah, they look nice. Bum, 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 bum. What do you think about the Mongo socks, dude? They got the big M on the side. Mongo. The Mongo socks, bro. Bender made these for me. Should probably take a copy of these. Mongo socks. Should I wear pink pants, dude? I think so. Pink pants, bro. I'm going to the Navy in a pair of pink pants. Purple? Let me get pinker. I want it to be a little more pink. Yeah, this one right here. Hot pink. Hot boy pink. Yeah, dude. Now that's what I call hot boy pink. Holla! I thought somebody came in the door, dude. I gotta do the second story of the farm today so I can get all our herbs and stuff in there. Also, I did get some maize yesterday, some corn, and I put in one seed in the ground just so I could like harvest it and then shake some seeds out of it. Oh. Shake them seeds, baby. Farm life. I'm just throwing some extra fertilizer in. You know, these we don't really need it necessarily. These plants would probably go the rest of the season with this, but I still like keeping them nice and full. So there's a little bit of a thing that can happen with your plants if you let it run out of fertilizer and then you harvest the plant while it doesn't have any fertilizer, it'll essentially kill the plant. And for the most part, we can repropagate all these plants except for a few kind of like rarer plants. The tea trees right here, the black tea that I have is one of them where you can't regrow it. Yeah, you would have to go get more seeds, which are rare. I was bummed. Deposit, deposit, deposit. There we go. Okay. All right, another harvest, another harvest. Oops. I always grab that one. Yeah, it's pretty low. Refreshing. Someone stole your pants. Talk about rolling a natural 20. Exactly, dude. Yep. My pants was gone, man. My pants are gone. My pantaloons, lad. They got me. They got me for me pantaloons. Man, I made the mistake of eating a frozen burrito yesterday, a little bit before bed. Whoo! Yucky, dude. Those frozen burritos are nasty, man. I'm starting to really, really dislike processed foods, dude. They're so gross. I was making a sandwich the other day. I told the story yesterday, but I was making a freaking sandwich, dude. And I pulled open some turkey, some lunch meat, and I'm looking at it, dude, and it just looked horrible, dude. Like a patchwork, like a piece of patchwork horror. Like a piece of zombie skin. You know, it just had all these weird, like, shapes and swirls and weird shit in it. It just looked like a frickin' piece of zombie meat, man. I was looking at it, I'm like, am I really gonna put this on a sandwich and eat it? Ugh. Yeah, it's because that is what it is. It's like a loaf, you know. They take all that meat and they just like grind it up, blend it up, or whatever they do. Put all their fillers and salts and everything in it and everything else, and then they reform it into like a log, and then slice the log, dude. Talking about honey buns. I was talking about lunch meat, dude. I made a sandwich the other day, and I was looking at the lunch meat. It was turkey, and I was like looking at it, and it looked horrible, dude. It looked like a piece of zombie skin or something. Because you could see like all the fibers that were from different pieces of meat, like just mixed up. I don't know. It just looked awful, dude. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna eat this? That's why you get deli meats? I'm a pretty big chicken eater. I really like chicken a lot. And so I'm down to roast the whole bird. I'm down for like breasts or thighs or something, and then make sandwiches from that meat. And I kind of like them better. Like, not only do they taste better, but they seem a little better. Who knows what the hell is inside the frickin' chicken, but still. Boar's Head is pretty good. I used to go to an Italian deli in Reno. I used to go to Reno about once every 2 weeks with one of my old companies and do some deliveries and stuff. And fuck, dude, there's this one Italian deli. It was so good. And that's what they had was Boar's Head. I was pretty pissed one time though. It was a younger kid there. Usually it's like the owners and other people there. Frozen meatballs? I wasn't like rude. I was a serious question. I was like, are they frozen, dude, or are they actually making them at home? And he was like, oh, they're homemade, dude. They're making them at home. And I was like, oh my god. I was like, fucking hell yeah, dude. Let me get that sandwich. And it wasn't, dude. It was absolutely frozen meatballs that were gross. So I was a little pissed at the kid, but I was also kind of like, dang, I wish they wouldn't did that. Everything else was pretty authentic. Everything else was pretty good and authentic. But I used to get this one pastrami sandwich. It was so freaking good, dude. One time I got pulled over by the Reno Highway Patrol. They have a lot of checkpoints there, and they really like go after trucks and commercial trucking and stuff, right? Because there's always some kind of ticket or infraction or something. So that's their main like skim. Right at the border crossing of California and Nevada going into Reno, you got like 3 or 4 Nevada highway patrols that are chilling. About a quarter mile in, you actually have a checkpoint that you have to, they operate it. It's like, it'll be like, it's almost like a way station sort of, but it's not. It's literally just a checkpoint that you have to pull in and frickin', you got to do the whole song and dance, check all your lights, your window washer, all that stuff. But it's like a racket, dude, because they're there. It's literally a permanent place for this. And they pull all commercial trucks coming through into it, you know. So they're writing tickets all day, dude. All day they're writing tickets. That's all they do. That's all that little cluster of officers do. But anyway, back to the story, dude. I'm sitting there with this massive pastrami sandwich on the middle console, riding down the road. Cop pulls me over, dude. I don't even move the sandwich, dude. I just leave it there. He comes up to the passenger window. I roll it down. Hey, what's up, dude? Fucking massive sandwich sitting there, bro. I could tell this guy was getting hungry, too. He was licking his lips. But it sucked. In my life, in my car, I've been maybe pulled over like 4 or 5 times, right? In that commercial truck, dude, I'd been pulled over well over 20 times in 1 year. I feel bad for companies. Like, imagine being a company, dude, and you have this little, kind of like a little truck where you're delivering shit around and you're doing, of course you have to be up to, the truck has to be like up to regulation. But the targeting, the actual targeting of the truck is quite apparent. Quite apparent. You're literally getting pulled over just because you're a truck. We always kept ours in pretty good shape. You know, and even a new truck, even a brand new truck, you could have bought it that year. Hello? Mike went out for a second? Dang. Right when we first got that truck, that company like bought a new truck, you know? Brand new truck, dude. And it was still getting pulled over and had to go through the whole song and dance of like inspection and all that. I'm going, yo, it's a brand new truck, dude. This truck's right off the lot. Well, we still gotta check. We still gotta see if we can get any money out of you. You know what I mean? You guys missed about all of that? Darn. I was telling the story about how the cops fucking used to pull the work truck over that I used to drive. I've been pulled over like 5 times in my life in my car. I've been pulled over like 20-something times in 1 year in that work truck, dude. Yo, Mad Gamer. What's up, dude? Yeah, we get little spikes. My internet sucks here, unfortunately. It was working pretty good for the last few days. I noticed upstairs my mom had unplugged her TV and cable box and stuff. You know, she had unplugged it. And like the internet was working phenomenally for those 3 days. She was kind of sleeping a lot. She was recovering a little bit. And no problems, dude. Like, so that's why I think it's a bandwidth issue. I think it splits that bandwidth between me and her. So sometimes I guess all the devices or something must just draw from it too much. Because it was solid the last 2 days. Like the last 3 days, it's been freaking absolutely solid. It's just probably the bandwidth split. So it kind of makes me want to consider getting like AT&T or something for her, dude. And then I'll just be a greedy little cable boy and keep all my bandwidth for me. You can honestly say Starlink is working great for you. I've considered it. Yeah, I considered Starlink. You know, I know that the infrastructure of Starlink is getting like larger and better all the time. So you would think that we could only expect like better speeds and better reliability in the future. Yeah, it's a pretty cool system. They do clusters. They do like a satellite cluster. So if you've ever seen the Starlinks going overhead or anything, it's like a line of them, dude. Beep, beep, beep. Like a little line of frickin' satellites. But it seems pretty efficient, right? Little clusters. You used to get a lot of pull overheat on your motorcycle? Oh, I bet. Yeah, that's another one. You're right. Motorcyclists are heavily targeted by police. Yeah, because there's so many regulations for it. And so that's an easy ticket. Think of it like this, dude. If you're a thug and you're on the street and you have a choice of like a difficult mark or an easy mark, what do you think you're going to take, you know? You can go for the easy mark. I was watching a reel the other day and guy was saying like the worst cop that you want to run into is a cop that needs to write a ticket that month for something, because he's gonna look and find something to write that ticket for. Do they have a quota? They have like a certain amount they got to do. Yeah, so you run into the guy that's like trying to fill out his book, dude. But that's just the part of it that people don't like. There's a lot of good that comes out of it too. I mean, these guys do. They will go and stop actual crooks. We're just complaining about minor tickets and inconveniences, but you know, the reality is that there's a whole other side of it that's pretty scary and dangerous. And I will say this about the roads in Reno. Even though it's like a ticket trap coming in, smooth, dude. Not a fucking pothole at all. So, yeah. You can see where it goes. Oh, you know what? I need to stop by Blackmire. I gotta break that bed. We've got an unauthorized bed on another island, and I want to get to it before I get a ticket, dude. They're gonna send me a ticket on this bed. Let me actually check, make sure I don't have a ticket already on it. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. No ticket yet. You've been having some severe storms, and the internet has actually stayed up. Ah, nice, dude. That's impressive. You know, that is actually impressive. If you're having some storms and your satellite internet's still working good, that proves that it's fairly reliable, yeah. Funny thing is, you could get away from the cops any day of the week on it, though. Yeah, dude. I always had a little fantasy, like imagine myself escaping the cops on a bike. I really don't even know how to ride a bike good, so realistically I couldn't. But I always imagined this, dude. I always imagined being chased by him. I'm on the bike, you know, wah, wah. And then I hit like some little bridge or some little like walk bridge or something and fucking just lose him, dude. That's the olden days, though. Now, man, they'll track you. They'll get a chopper in the air after you. No, but I've thought about it, like how fun it would be to escape in a scenario like that. You used to be a biker, Mad Gamer? Really? Hell yeah, dude. Just hop on the curb, split a few cars, and you're gone. Schooner. You're part of a Christian biker group called BFC. Nice, dude. What kind of bike did you have? I've always had a lot of fun on bicycles and mopeds and stuff. I've never ridden like an actual motorcycle, though. I've ridden on one, like on the back of one, but I've never driven one. You had a Suzuki Bergman? Oh, you do me on a car? Fuck. Well, I'm glad you're okay, man. Shit. Dude, if I ever had a bike, dude, I would orc it up My bike would look like an orc bike, bro. I'd do like a Warhammer 40k paint job on it, dude. It would look cool. Wolfie Hound! Hey, thank you so much for the well wishes. Yep. Little old me, I became an affiliate, dude. Woo! We're doing it. When I first got affiliate, I was pretty happy, you know. I was so happy, dude. And I was in the Discord with my Warcraft buddies, and I was like, dude, I got affiliate. I'm affiliate now. And they were just like, cool, dude. It was funny. Hey, Vickman, what's up, bro? Good to see you, my friend. It's a beautiful day. We're out on the water. There it is. All right. This one is called The Homework Machine by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
The homework machine, oh, the homework machine. Most perfect contraption that's ever been seen. Just put in your homework, then drop in a dime, snap on the switch, and in 10 seconds time, your homework comes out, quick and clean as can be. Here it is, 9 plus 4, and the answer is 3. Oh me, I guess it's not as perfect as I thought it would be.
I have a mocha. I got all cheeky this morning. I threw a little packet of hot cocoa in my coffee for that mocha flavor. You're gonna bring in Sithis, dude? Oh, nice, man. Yeah, we've been having a blast on the server. Tonight I have Pantheon PvP launch, unless it gets delayed or something. But yeah, so tonight I won't be on Atlas. I've got Pantheon PvP launch. I told some folks that I was gonna, come in and play and have some fun. So we're definitely gonna do that. Do a little Pantheon session tonight. Hopefully. I also have to run some errands too after the stream. I guess it'll be another busy day. Alright, let's go get this bed. I don't want to get in trouble.
I don't want to get in trouble.
Should I put on the Orc Boy song? Dude boy, Orc boy. Dude boy, Orc boy. The hero of the realm. Dude boy, Orc boy. He's the hero of the realm. I like it. American Idol, dude. Dude by Waaagh. He's the hero of the realm. Champion of Twitch. Lover of adventure. Slayer of the Froglock King. Oh my god. Ad break over. Word. We're just going to pull up over here real quick and demolish this shore bed here. Because I don't want to get a ticket for it, dude. I already got a ticket once a few seasons ago for... We did a little, like, satellite farm. Like a little remote farm. And yeah, we're not supposed to do that. And so I'd hate to get another ticket, like a similar ticket for the same thing, really. I gotta be responsible for it. I'm responsible for the company, so anything they do is on me.
Oh. I'm here.
See if anyone's home. Sticky pockets. There's somebody there.
Hey.
Good day, sir.
How you doing, lad? Name's Mongo. How you doing?
Quite alright. My name is Jack.
Well, nice to meet you, Jack. I was just on my way over here. Some of my lads over at Verdello Farms told me they had put a hut here and a little bed over there, and so I was just coming in to make sure to clean up after them, lad.
I see, okay. Must say I haven't seen anything like it, but cleaning up.
Alright, well, what do you guys do here at this port?
We're just setting up camp over here. Setting up shop more like. We're traders, and it's nice and close to the Navy, so easy access.
Ah, yeah, that's where I'm headed myself, actually. I'm going over there, see if I can make a little coin.
Yeah, exactly. Same as we're trying to do. Just trying to set up the base now, and then afterwards we really start trading.
Fantastic, lad. Alright. Wonderful, wonderful. Well, what kind of good stuff do you have on this island? You got anything interesting around here?
I don't think there's anything too special. We do have crystal and gems, opals and quartz.
Ooh.
It's a very minor amount of gum and some honey. That's mostly it. The basic
Oh.
materials.
How you guys doing on farm supplies? You guys need any produce from the tropics?
We might. We haven't really done any farming and cooking yet. Neither me or my friend are really versed into it, so yeah, we're not too into it. You're a farmer?
My lad, I'm one of the best farmers on the sea.
Impressive. Where are you guys based, if I can ask?
We're over in A4. We're on the northern island of Palani. It's right there in the middle. Right in the middle on the north. A4. Over at Verdello Farms. We got all kinds of delicious tropical fruits, and we got tea, and we got a few other things. So, stop on by if you ever want to.
I might, if we ever get into the farming and cooking business. I was gonna set up something small myself, so I might be able to get some tips or something from you guys.
My lad, if you need some fertilizer or you need anything, just come let me know. I'll take care of you.
Very nice, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, lad. Alright, well, I'm gonna go down the beach here, clean up this hut, and I'm gonna get out of here.
Alright, good luck.
Farewell. Safe sails.
Holy shit, it's a whole outpost. Yeah, I'll get in trouble for this, dude. We can't have it, unfortunately. Alright, we're good. 100% safe and legal. That's what my buddy says.
Yeah, baby. 100% safe and legal, baby. No, we do. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do on the west side. This is how we do it.
You're gonna play some more Enshrouded. You're enjoying it right now. I tried it out. I played one good solid session, and I did like the game. I thought it was pretty cool. I'm gonna have to revisit it after this season and check it out. The first dungeon? I never made it into one yet. I kind of went around like the initial ruins where you start, but I was still pretty small. I came out of the cave, did a little bit of the first area, and then, that was my first session. But anyway, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. It just popped up. So I'll be right back, AFK. All right, I'm back. Let's do a little food refreshing. All right. That dungeon was never ending, it felt like. It was super big. Also, for future reference, you're at the point where you feel like you've learned just the beginning mechanics, and so now you have a whole world to open. Hell yeah. You can do up to 6. It's pretty cool. Oh, someone's parrot. See that parrot back there flying around? That's someone's tame. I should be a pet detective.
Mongo Verdello, pet detective.
Would I talk with my budgies? I probably would, dude. Let's see. What can we do here? What can we do here? It's gotta be some kind of emote. It's gotta be an emote. Idle variant. Yes, dude.
Hey guys, I'm pet detective. Rob.
Look at his face, dude.
Rob.
Oh my god, you guys are insane. Insane! Insane in the membrane. I'm telling you, dude. My membrane is quite insane. Just in time, Socks. We're pulling into the Navy port so I can sell them a bunch of lemons and tropical fruits. On today's episode of Mongo Verdello, will he sell the fruits of his labor?
Fishing with Mongo.
It might be a little early. Some people might not be around. Sometimes that happens, you know. But also, the Navy has a lot of Europeans who do play at this time period, so it's a crapshoot. It's a crapshoot. Will he sell the fruit of his loins? I like it.
Yeah, lad, that's right. I get my fruit from the loom, son. We're looming these fruits.
And if I'm not sailing, you guess I'm peeing. All right, Trader Rock. European. That's funny. my great grandmother's recipe of bricklebrack and mashed gravy. Fidgy widgets. We're having Fidgy widgets tonight. All the Brits are rolling around.
Oh, stop it. Stop.
We're having bric-a-brac and Fidgy widgets. Smothered in gravy. I'm gonna say that to one of the Navy guys. I'm gonna ask him if there's a new dish called Fidgy widgets and Bicky Brackle, smothered in gravy. See what he says. I'm definitely asking about it, dude. We just make up a food and then I'll go ask about it.
Come on, you can do it.
Am I hung up? Oh, it's shallow. Okay. I can't actually back up anymore. Okay. We're here. We made it. We made it. Let's tally up our resources here real quick. We'll just take a little peeky peek so I know what we have. So 2,500 lemons. $8,000 cocoa. $5,000 coconut. Oh, I forgot to bring rice. Oh, well. They probably have a lot of rice.
All right. Let's pull up that rigging, lad. Get on it. See how many fish we caught. Oh, my. Look at the size of that tuna, lad. Holy moly. We're going to be eating good today, lad.
Darn, there's only one salt in there. One salt. Hey, it's still preserving. He's the only wave. Turn around. Alright, let's do this wave. This is my favorite wave, actually. People who cannot come. Dude, he's got the groove, man. Woo!
Holla! Hey, girl!
I got to turn around. Yo, Syria's TTV in the house. What's up, dude? I see you out there. We're waiting in line. We're waiting for someone to come over and I could do a little business. You're playing on the server, just no idea what to do. You just been sailing? Ah. Yeah, it's pretty fun. We do a lot of cool stuff. Who's that guy? He keeps turning around. I'll be like, where you at? Like, yo, man. I'm all just holding my hands up. Yo, motherfucker. Start flipping them off and shit.
Where you at, lad? Hello? Hey, lad, how do I do this? It's got this big red sign up over here. It says, wait over there.
I'll make it quick. Thank you. Have a wonderful day.
Sir.
And have a good one.
Oh, okay. All right.
Going.
Hello, sorry about that. I just was confused a little bit.
Oh, that's okay.
I know it's because I was waving and I have a suit. I apologize. Have a good one.
Oh no, it's just to keep the conversations down while they're doing their work at the trade. So we ask people to.
Hello.
Ah, fantastic.
I believe you were bringing us crops, right?
I brought in a whole bunch of crops from the tropics, some real good fruits, and I brought
Wonderful.
lemons, cocoa, and coconut.
Sounds wonderful.
Alrighty. Give me a second here to empty out a horse, and I'll be able to come right over and we can get all loaded up on the cart and work out a trade deal.
Ah, fantastic, lad. Wonderful, wonderful.
Give me just
We'll
one
try
second.
and entertain him while you're working.
Alrighty, well,
Ah, so how you doing today?
I'm doing good, apart from a bloody fucking tiger eating my food barrels that I had for drop-off. But other than that, it's going good.
Oh no, he come up and got the barrels, got in the barrels?
Yeah, well, he actually broke the barrels entirely, all 4 of them. So, the cadets luckily was there and saved the things that were in the barrels and put them in another barrel for me. So, I was confused when I woke up and the barrels were disappearing. And then, turns out the cadet had slaughtered the tiger and saved my food.
Wow, I believe he just needs a promotion, I would think, right?
That's not my job, so that's up to the instructors, but they did get a chocolate bunny as thank you.
Ah, wonderful, wonderful. Well, I'm sure you can put in a little recommendation, you know, you can put a little good word in for the lad.
I really couldn't. They'll have to go through the cadet training entirely. Yes.
Ah, well, that's understandable. Ah, alright, lad. Yeah, I'm just right over here. I got some yellow sails over there. Little schooner.
alright. Let's head on over there. Load
Alright, alright. Yeah, come on. Nice talking to you.
Need assistance there, it's fun.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to come along.
Alright, what'd you say your name was, lad?
I am Landsmate Eriscorn.
Ah, Landsmate. Oh, boy. Alright, oh. Alright, alright.
And who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Name's Mongo, lad. I run the Verdello Farms.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mongo.
Aye. Throw her in the ocean. Dude, I almost choked.
Bro, I was taking a sip of my coffee and I looked back. I looked down and saw you say that.
Try testing pockets and see if it's still an issue.
Oh, okay, sure. Let me see.
It might be a different.
Hammer, grapple, hammer. No, I'm okay.
Alright, now try.
Alright. Spyglass. Oh, what's happening to me?
That's some smooth moves.
Well, wasn't exactly sticky pockets, but I'll tell you what. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, seems okay to me.
Well, it's a good thing I decided to stick around, huh?
Aye, it is. I would have had the horse follow me everywhere.
I know. You know how to handle it. You're an almost
Yes.
always the horse lord.
Yes! If the people get mad whenever I have to have the horse, I have to ride the horse up and down the stairs because of how they're laid out. Yes.
Yes.
We need another set of stairs down here.
Really do. Someone was asking about when advertisement boards get put up.
They're working with the real architect about that one.
I figured. They said they're still working on it. It'll happen when it happens.
Aye.
Alright. Now, is this wagon ready to receive, or do I bring it out by hand?
It is ready to receive if you have it on a pallet. Otherwise, we
Aye.
can load it in by hand.
Alright, I do. I got it all on a pallet.
Perfect.
Um,
Alright, it is
there's corn.
oatmeal. Aye.
What's the name?
Oatmeal.
Oatmeal.
Oatmeal. Oh, boy, I like oatmeal. Alright.
Oh god, you're gonna be busy, Eriscorn.
Can you scoot down a little more? See if you can bring it a little closer to the front end here. Ah, fantastic, fantastic. All right. Now it's all loaded up.
All right, let's take it back and we'll do an accounting of it and see how much is there and see if we can come to a deal here.
Aye, wonderful.
I was given a time for and an apology that no one told you about the cookies.
Good. I've got a lot for the farm.
Ah, yeah. I do love farming, lad. It's strongman's work. It really is. It's strongman's work.
Oh, before I was in the Navy, I was a farmer. I loved it. I had a wonderful 3-story greenhouse. People would stop by all the time to see it.
Oh, fantastic.
I actually got tired of not having anybody to trade with whenever I came to the Navy Island, so I decided to join the Navy to be able to run trade during these hours.
Aye.
I do love farming. It's something near and dear to the heart.
Well, I've officially become the governor of my island, you see. And what I've gone ahead and done is we've drawn up some plans. I'm going to put my office, my governor's office, right in the middle of our greenhouse, lad, right in the middle of the garden. That's where I do business.
You could not go wrong with that.
Aye.
I had elevated beds with mine. It was so nice. Everything nice and painted. And yes.
Yeah, I'm going to go home and work on that after this.
Good morning.
Hello.
Morning.
Alrighty.
All right. Brought in some
Your love
tropic
of the
fruit.
halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Earthbound Space Explorer.
Here that way you see exactly how much I got.
All right.
Hey, J Red Bingo, what's up? I do like DAOC. I haven't played it in many years since it was out, and I've wanted to do a replay of it.
All right. Hey, I wonder if you guys have heard anything. I'm looking for some sisters that sometimes live out on mysterious islands. Have you heard of anything of those?
Sorry, I was sorting out for a minute. What's the question?
I was just curious if you've heard any humdrum about any mysterious sisters that live over on mysterious islands. You ever heard anything about that?
Can't say I have, but I'll see to investigate if I hear anything from anybody.
All right, I'm looking to procure a few rare plants and whatnot, so I was just asking around, see if anybody ever know anybody.
Right. Mysterious sisters on mysterious islands.
Aye, and mysterious plants too, don't forget that.
Mysterious plants. Sound like some of the new medical.
All right, Well, I got another question for you. I also heard of a new dish, a new food out on the waters, and I was looking to see if you knew anything about it. Some kind of twidgy widgets and brickle-brack with gravy. You ever heard of that?
No, can't say I have. That is an entirely new one.
I've been real interested to try it out. I heard it's real delicious. It's real delicious.
Aye. I mean, if you find it, I'll be interested in hearing about what type of food it is, because I haven't heard about it. I'm the master chef.
All right. I'm just curious.
Why?
What'd you come up with, lad?
Alright, how does 1 gold, 45 silver sound?
You got yourself a dadgum deal, lad. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Now, Mongo, was it?
Aye, Mongo Verdello. Head farmer over at Verdello Farms.
Aye, and what island are you located on?
We're located on A4 on the northern island, right down smack north in the middle. A4, Palani.
Aye. Give me a second to get some coin here for you.
Aye, lad. Thank you. Thanks so much. What's this note here hanging down?
That's the list
Oh,
of all
that's
the
your receipt?
bad cadets.
Ah, oh, bad cadets. Oh, boy.
Alright, if
List
you'll
of
step
all
up
the
to the window
times
here.
Holdfast broke and made a lewd joke.
1 gold, 45 silver, just as we agreed upon. Shake on it if it's good with you.
Fantastic, lad. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
We appreciate you.
Aye, all right. Well, I'll come back another time. I'll bring some more.
Alright.
Any priority crops that you're looking for currently?
Well, the person to ask will be right over there.
Ah,
He's the chef.
hey, that's the best place to ask, right?
You come across beets.
Oh, okay. No, I haven't come across them yet, but I'll keep my eyes open for you.
Coffee, tea, those are very high on my list.
Oh, okay. Oh, boy. All right. I do have coffee and I do have tea. I'll make sure to load some up for you next time I come by.
Wonderful. I think we'll buy large amounts of that because I need to get a bunch of that cooked up for people to enjoy.
Yes.
Hopefully.
All right. Well, I could do if it's in real heavy demand. I could do a little quick shoot and scoot. I'll go right back, get some, come right back. Do you want that?
Oh, no. I'd rather you come when you have the time for it. Arascorn should have been in bed by now, so...
Yes, I should have been better like an hour, 20 minutes ago, but
let's do it another day so that he can get some rest.
That was wonderful.
You got it. I'll go home, work on my farm.
Aye.
I'll gather up some of those a few times. I'll save them up, and then maybe I'll come back tomorrow.
Aye. We might have a show here tomorrow because there will be an entertainer coming down to show us his skill.
Ah, you don't say.
Playing at something we call a get-together morning on Sunday.
Well, how about that? Well, I'll be there.
Well, it'll be... I believe they will have something at 4:30 by the Eastern Stars AM.
Oh.
Again, a few hours later, maybe.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to
But
skip
yes,
that
it is,
4:30. Unfortunately.
It is to reach out to the civilians around the seas that do have these more quiet hours where there's really no one around.
Ah, yeah.
Who's who and who's where, and they can have a chit chat about who has what, so they can do the trading as well.
Oh yeah, those DJ hours.
Aye.
Yes. I love 'em.
Which is, I was supposed to tell Airscorn that 4:30 is the estimated time at the minute, but he needs to go to bed.
Well, you never know. Maybe I'll get spicy and I'll come in. But anyway, I see another person in line, so, farewell!
Okay. Farewell.
Thanks for the gold.
Sales.
Thanks for the food.
Sorry, I couldn't hear.
They've been pretty busy this morning.
Excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
Oh,
I'm feeling spicy this morning, huh? Jonathan Raymaker, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the affiliate well wishes. It's been quite an amazing journey and it's been really fun. I barged through those people, dude. All right, we got some coin in our pockets. Now, can we get some exotic plants? 'Cause that's what I want. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna sail. I'm gonna sail east. Eastbound and down, put it on my truck. 'Cause we're gonna do what they say can't be done.
Oh, the winds are blowing.
Alright, we're gonna have to lower the sails a little bit here. 'Cause, I'm getting pushed around like an SS minnow, man.
A 3-hour tour. It was supposed to be a 3-hour tour. Oh, I'm underwater.
Smokey over here. Jay Werges, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the affiliate well wishes. We've just been having a lot of fun here on Dark Side, enjoying some RP, getting all goofy. Having fun. How's the stream going, Jay Werches? You still doing some Potato Land, Atlas? Nice, man. Doing good? Sweet. Dang, 4:30 Eastern, dude. That's like 1:30 a.m. Whew, that's too early for me, dude. I might be an early bird, but I'm usually asleep around 1:30. I'm over on the Pacific Coast, so it's a little different. If it was 4:30 Pacific, that'd be no problem. All right, into the desert. it's too cold. Quickly, get through the shimmer. It's almost 6 a.m. for you right now? Yeah, same here. Yep. 5:47 in the morning. They were talking about 4:30 a.m. Eastern, dude. They're gonna have a guy singing songs. I said, man, that's a 1:30 for me. It's a little too early.
Hello.
Hey, Cyber Jarl.
Hello.
What's up, dude? We just did some trade shenanigans over at the Navy port. Got a little coin, and now I'm on my way. I'm gonna look for some exotic plants. Exotic plants. For the garden throne. We got a garden throne. New ship? This is this is a company ship. It's a schooner. That's that everybody in the company shares. Called the Siren's Song. Not gonna do DSRP, J Worshes. I can't wait until Friday. Our hot water heater broke. Well, it didn't really break. We had a propane hot water heater, and it took us about a year, but we ended up running out of the fuel. And what we want to do is we don't want to fill up the tank. We want to get an electric one. So we got to do a little construction over there, but we've got it set up for Mondays or for Friday actually. So, and I don't think it'll take too long. Hopefully they don't run any problems. Hopefully it's just like plug and play, and we do have to have an electrician because they have to run power to it. There's already power run to it, but it has to be like converted or whatever, So, electrician and plumber on Friday. Hopefully get that hot water up and going. Because, we need it. I took a cold shower the other day, but I did a little yard work. I was weed whacking, and so I was warm enough to jump in a cold shower, and it wasn't too bad. Like, it actually felt okay. But it doesn't feel as good as a warm one or a hot one. You bet those weeds are happy to be whacked. Yeah, my yard is, it's on a hill, kind of like a little bit of a incline. So, and it's real rocky, man. It's like rocky, mountainous land, you know. So it's kind of tough to mow. I can't actually mow it really. I hit all these rocks and it's a pain in the ass. So I weed whack it. I'm a weed whacker. But cool thing is you only really have to do it about once or twice a year. After spring, once the sun starts beating down, it just turns into nothing. Just turns into dirt. If only we were closer, you'd help you out for sure. Certified electrician. Word. Yeah, there's already, there's like a, they'll be able to do it pretty easily. Because they've already assessed it. This same contractor remodeled our house before we moved in. So that was one of the things that was on the plate, except for the fact that the whole tank was still full of fuel. So they were like, hey, we could replace it now, or you could just go through the fuel and then call us. And it actually lasted like a year. So there must have been a pretty decent amount of fuel in there. Solid year of fuel. But cool thing now is we can go to electric on it, and also we can get rid of the propane tank in the front yard. Dude, big ass fucking tank. Get that bad boy out of here. We can also we also don't have to worry about like carbon monoxide, even though the water heater itself is in its own little closet that's accessed from the outside of the house. It's pretty much an outdoor one. So I don't think there's really any risk of like carbon monoxide. But we do have carbon monoxide detectors all around the whole house. Electric's definitely the way to go. Yeah. Propane and propane accessories. I tell you what, boy, ain't nothing better than propane. And if I catch you whacking in my camper. Everyone's like, what? What's that from? If you know, you know. Anderson. A little bit of a precursor to Hank Hill. Very similar character. Hank Hill has a lot of traits that Anderson, which was a previous character, had. It was a character on Beavis and Butthead. If I catch you boys whacking in my camper. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Who in the hell put cheese on my guitar? Damn it, Bobby. I don't do a good Hank Hill. You know what I never really liked, though? I never liked how he said that boy ain't right. I thought that was kind of like mean to the kid. That boy ain't right. It's like, dude, fucking chill out, bro. What the fuck? Boomhauer. That's a hard voice to do, dude. I've tried. And it does not come out clean. He's mumbly. He's mumbly. Like, really mumbly. Right, boy, ain't right. I just never liked it. I always thought it was like, it would scar the kid if you tell him that. Let's check over here. I've got a little bit of silver, but I should have converted that gold coin into silver. We'll take a look though. Let's see what they have if they're here. I'm not sure if anybody's here. But someone gave me a tip to check around here. There is a ship there. Let's see. Someone might be around there. Maybe these guys will know. Damn, there's a couple of lions on the shore. Holy moly, look at those lions. Tigers, dude. Fuck.
Holy moly, this place got lions and tigers and bears? Oh my. Wow. Wow. This is quite a dangerous place here. I don't know if I should risk it.
Alpha.
Wow. Wow, that one looks... Oh my god, that's the biggest tiger that I've ever seen in my whole life. Yeah. Yeah, I better not go over there. That's way too dangerous. Way too dangerous. Probably ate that guy that was living on that ship. That guy's probably gone, long gone. He's been eaten by the tigers, man. I'm out of here.
That guy got ate by those tigers, huh? That's a derelict ship, dude. Freaking the ghost of the guy will be in there, haunting it. I was eaten by tigers.
Hey, I don't know what to tell you, lad. If you don't see them from the shore, if you don't look around and wait and see them ahead of time, lad, there's nothing I can do. There wasn't nothing I could do about it, lad. You're on your own with them tigers. Oh God, I crashed my ship. Hey, how's my sailing? I think we're parked.
Oh boy. Is this island going to be full of tigers? I'm scared. They said check by the Green Lake on Kalnora. So, alright. Here's the Green Lake. Here's me. Let's go check. Let's go check. Maybe I'll pull out my gun in case a tiger comes. Sulfur. Ooh. Looks like animal dookie. Dookie! A lot of catfish in here. Oh, bees! Not the bees! I don't see anybody. Let's go check under the arch.
Swimming with Mongo. Ah, stroke, stroke, stroke.
I don't see anybody around here. Alright. Well, that was kind of a false dead end, unfortunately. Maybe they were trolling.
Yeah, Mongo. Just go check by that green lake over at that one island. Yeah, you'll find what you're looking for. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's... Brr. Oh, yeah, there's supposed to be a sister. She's right on the shore. She's standing on the shore right at that green lake. Mm-hmm. I feel like a fool. There's nothing here.
Someone called the medical ship Mongo's having a stroke. Hey, Papa Strange guys, what's up? Locked Adam awake early? Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, sandbar.
Sandbar. Sandbar. Uh-oh. Don't tell nobody, everybody. Come on. Don't be telling them. I didn't hit no sandbar. I didn't hear nothing.
You love an island full of tigers. Now you breed Shire since your leader is the taskmaster. Ah.
Oh, la 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 la. Blah, 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 blah.
Better eat a little bit of vitamins down below. Uh-oh. Our one preserving salt has been used. All right, I want to go to the northeast and check out this free port. I've never been over here. Wasu. We're going to Wasu. Sandbar would be Anakin's least favorite type of snack. That's where he gets his villain arc. He's like, he's pissed because they killed his mom or whatever, and then like he just shows up and like annihilates a whole camp of Tuscans. Goes dark, dude. That kid did a really good job with that role, man. He did. His face, dude, whenever he'd like kind of like get angry in Dark Jedi was creepy, man. Sounds like a port you go to if you want to sue somebody. You got to pass the bar exam, the sandbar exam.
Yeah, lads, guess what? I passed the bar. The sandbar.
Alright, we're coming in hot. We're coming in hot. Woo! We're coming in hot. That's what you do. You just put your nose right in there and then flip around. Woo! All right. Yavasu. Let's go. Jackpot Trading. Dude, check out these guys. They got a little gambling hall. E3 Northwest. Over here. This island. Wait, was that... oh, no, I was on this island before. I was like, was that the island I was on before? No, I was on Embridge. Well, I'll be a darn stinker. We're going to definitely go do some gambling over there.
Gambling house, you say? Hey, that sounds like a good place for me to shake up some coin, huh? Yeah, we'll go over there. We'll shake them lads down. If you're gonna shake down anyone, you gotta shake them down who's got money. Hey, stick 'em up, lad. Give me all your coin.
Look at him, dude. He doesn't even care. He's just brushing his shoulder. Get your stuff and get out on the seas. They probably have to bring that one down. That's from the first day, I feel like. That's how it is. You can only have so many players in the grid. So on spawn day, like on the first day, you want to like spawn in and then boom, sail out, sail right out. We're in desperate need of berries. Uh-oh, this guy wants berries. This guy's asking for berries, Mad Gamer. What can we do? What do we do when they ask for berries?
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
He looks just like him, dude. Look. He looks just like him.
Hey, lad, I understand you like berries? Well, what about cream? You like berries and cream?
He does, dude. He does.
Looking to cook or mix today, darling?
Orange seeds, okay. Nah, I'm not gonna buy them because we can make our own. It's nice when you see a pack for sale, but unfortunately, this pack
Hope to see you again.
we don't need. I can actually make orange seeds myself.
Here, try some of this cavity meat. All right, then. Enjoy fixing your fixings.
All right, then.
Actually, you know what? I am gonna buy them because I'll give them to somebody.
Perfect timing. I just invented a new recipe. Remember,
Visiting your favorite banker again?
Yeah, I'm here again.
I was born for this job. That's what my boss says when I'm thinking about quitting anyway.
Let's get rid of some of this extra weight I've got in my pockets. Oops. I'm keeping those. Grab some oranges. Yum. Oh, I had tea. I could have sold them tea. But I didn't have much. we'll come back with a big shipment of it. Okay, we want to go south. Fantastic. We're headed that way. What does have its dirty, filthy little pockets? From Gollum. What's he got in his pockets? Dude, he got so mad when like the realization hit that the riddle he lost was his precious ring, dude. Oh man, he was livid. He was like, "Fuck! How did I not guess that?" But also his like precious magic ring's gone too. Which he's pretty, it extended his life force and stuff too. And so he's like, he's bound to it too, you know what I mean? Two Prego Sheeps and a Prego Shiries. Nice, man. I tried breeding before. It's pretty tough. It's like tedious, sort of. I like it though. I like how you have to like make them walk and that kind of thing. It is pretty cool overall. I just remember it just being a little more tedious than I wanted. I remember. He spent 500 years in one cave doing nothing but cradling the ring. That's a long time, dude. Holy moly. Smeagol. Smeag. I saw this one reel. It was a weird reel. It was like, it looked like some kind of like music fest or something in the Netherlands or somewhere. You know, and there's all these people like kind of in this wading pool. They're kind of like splashing around and kicking water and having fun. Music's playing. And like from the side, this one dude comes like creeping out of the crowd, dude, and he looked like Gollum. He had like the same face kind of as Gollum. Like as Smeagol before he became Gollum. And he comes like crawling out of this pond or whatever they're in, and he like sits on the shore like Gollum, dude. And the whole time they got the Lord of the Rings music playing in the background, like kind of like a meme, you know. I was like, holy shit, dude. He looked cold or hungry or something, I don't know, but he comes crawling out of this throng of people and goes full blown Gollum. I guess I do watch a lot of reels in the morning.
Ah, chickpeas, yummy.
Yeah, realized me go. He was probably like kind of cold or something or splashing around. Plus, at those music fests, like they do, sometimes people will be taking, you know, drugs or something. Kid could have been on shrooms or who knows what the hell. Honestly, dude, a lot of those reels are sort of fakish too. It could have been, they could have planned it out, you know. Hey, come crawling in and sit on the shore like Gollum, and we'll make it a reel. True, it could be scripted. Yeah, there's a lot of scripted content, you know, because it's acting essentially, you know. It's a good way to practice the skill. It's a good way to possibly get recognition if the reel is liked by a lot of people. And you can do them for free. Everybody's got a phone and can make them. Good rule of thumb is no doubt everything you see on the internet is to doubt it. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, sometimes. All right. We're sailing to the next one. Tack into the wind, turn the sail. Sometimes you get like, when you go through a grid, occasionally your ship will be a little slow for a second. All right, redeploy the net. You do. You got to redeploy the net. When we fish, we fish. Oh, hope everyone's having a good day. We're hanging out, enjoying a fantastic morning. I need a new chair. What are you getting into today, Mad Gamer? Yo, Bender. What's up, dude? Thank you. Thank you so much. Can you believe it? 4 freaking years on Twitch. Wow.
Wow. I never thought, lad. I never thought I made it this far. Here we are.
Ooh, it's foggy. Let's see here. I'm going to tack into the wind a little bit. Go this way. Follow the wind, lads. Follow the wind. We'll tack this way, and then we can tack this way. Tacking lines. Have you ever noticed that on the map? They have tacking lines. For the sailing tacker. Oh, we're running into enemies. Not good. Oh, yeah.
Turn, 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 lad. Oh my god. Stay away from my ship. Quit shooting holes in my ship. Run! I'm scared. Well, okay, maybe a little scared.
Has it been that long? Dang, it feels like just yesterday we were all waiting for the Mischief server to launch in El Jefe's room. Yeah, dude. I miss El Jefe. I miss him. He, I kind of lurked a little bit. I was like, I wonder what's going on with El Jefe. And so I checked his Discord. He did an announcement a few years ago that said he was taking a break and focusing on health. So I get it, you know. I get it. Yeah, absolutely. Focus on health, man. But I'm still waiting for that glorious day when he presses fire up the stream again. I'll be there, dude. Notifications on, bro. He was a big influence for me in starting out my streaming journey. Have I seen the hat whale yet? No, I haven't actually. I haven't even been to the Arctic yet. I want to see one. I want to see a hat whale. We did get some whaling equipment, and we were planning on possibly doing a whaling expedition. So yeah, maybe we'll get a chance. I saw it in the preview, so I did see what it looked like, but I haven't seen one in the wilds. Bender, I got some Pantheon tonight that I'm gonna do for the launch. If they end up launching, that is. I was gonna. I got a little static party that wants to start off.
Ah, darn this wind.
PvP started today? Yeah, today's the launch date. You don't have? Do you have any raids tonight? I noticed that. Dude, those guys raid hard, huh, bro? You guys are hammering out a bunch of stuff. Yeah, let's take a look here. No new announcements in the Pantheon Discord, but I looked at it yesterday, and yeah, today is the scheduled date for PvP launch. Velius tonight? Nice, dude. Did you change your stream schedule for the raid schedule, by the way? Just curious. I could look, but you're here, you know? I could look, but you're here. Still trying to figure it out? Yeah, I feel you, dude. I've changed my schedule around a few times here and there, and I've done a few evenings and stuff. But I always end up coming back to that morning. It's not a bad time slot though. It's a chill time slot. You know? Everybody's pretty chill in the morning. Morning class seems awesome. Yeah, it's good. And there is a lot of like lurks. There's a lot of work lurks and stuff like that. And so, it's its own thing. It's its own segment. But we hang out with a lot of Australians and Europeans and stuff like that too. So, and I have a blast. Sometimes there's a lot of open ocean. Right now I'm going to the different cities, like the different free ports, which are cities, little towns or whatever. I'm just kind of checking around, looking for some seeds, just looking for some packets and whatnot. And then I'll head back to our island and I'm going to get my herbs and stuff in the ground. Right now we mostly just have the tropical fruits and stuff up and running. But I do need to get some herbs in.
Redeploy the nets.
You're in the game, but you don't have any sound? Oh. It could be a Steam thing, because Atlas does share sound settings with Steam as well. So you have your own PC settings, and you also have Steam settings when it comes to sound and VoIP. Them dudes raid 5 days a week? Ho, 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 ho. That's cool though, man. Dude, we were talking about the Clausivation last night. That so in the trailer, in the original EverQuest trailer, you probably already know, but in the original EverQuest trailer,
Hello.
yo, Miss Mate, what up? The Vishan or whatever claws the planet, spreading her brood into the, her dragons are onto the planet. And those are supposed to be the actual, like, claw marks of that, those rifts in the Western Wastes. Little lore, little lore for the stream. You were in the claw, yeah, you were, dude. Bro, you probably already seen it recently, but you gotta watch that first trailer, dude. That EverQuest trailer, bro. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? We can play it. We can play it on the stream. I'm playing it. EQ trailer original. Is this it? Yeah, dude, this is it. Oh boy. Alright, let's stop the ship. I don't want to, like, run into an island or enemies while we watch this. Dude, look at this.
It is rumored amongst the most intelligent races of NORAD that first came the dragons.
Oh, she didn't even claw it in this.
Dragon, ruler over the plane of sky, deposited life onto a lifeless planet, and with one swipe of her mighty claws, laid claim to the promise of a new world.
Nice, that's me.
NORAD quickly developed from infancy, as brave explorers journeyed forth in search of fertile lands on which to build. Villages became towns.
Look, that guy's neck was hurt, dude. He couldn't even turn his neck.
Guilds and alliances formed, bound together through common goals and the sharing of ideas. The desires to grow beyond the common abilities of mere mortals introduced powerful skills, trades, and crafts. Wizards, sorcerers, and enchanters mastered powerful magic and mystical arts. But alas, ignorance and innocence go hand in hand.
Yeah, lumbering, dude. Look at him lumber. Kelethin. Oh my god.
It is the adventure of quest that
Nice, dude.
It's the
Bro.
land of EverQuest.
Yeah, that game was good, dude. That game is good, I should say. You watched it as a kid and got the game? Well, it did say not actual game footage, dude. 1990 CG, yeah. That the Rogue, dude. Oh man, it is a fun game though. It's just a good classic MMO that holds a place for me. To you, EQ is a graphical mud. Yeah, dude. We play the time lock progression servers when they launch. There usually is one in May. And they're pretty cool. They're like a little more fast paced, you know. You start your character, a month later they unlock the next expansion. They just keep unlocking expansions like once a month. And so it's a little bit of a fast track. But what makes it really fun is that you do start from the beginning. So you can make new character, you can do, a lot of stuff. It's Beta Shark. Thank you so much for the well wishes. Hello. Hello. We're out on the water, lad. A game you miss is Ultima Online. It was so much fun. I do like it. There's some good private servers out there, some private shards or whatever. There's a really good one that I played on for a little bit with some friends is called Outlands. I was on the Outland server for a little bit. I made a mining character. I had a dwarf mining character. His name was Dwarf the Fourth. And it was just spelled like this, dude. It was spelled, I think it was spelled like Dwarf, IV, like that. Dwarf the Fourth. But I just mined ore and like smelted it and sold it. And I did a few dungeons with some of the buddies and stuff. We ended up joining some big guild where they did bosses all the time. They were constantly doing bosses. And they would like lock down the room too. So they'd have a whole team in there fighting the boss, and they'd have another team like standing at the entrance to defend against any reds or anything that came. It was cool. It was cool. It was exciting. You'd be in a dungeon fighting monsters with your friends, and then like red players would suddenly show up, and it'd be a skirmish, and you'd all be like trying to get away, and it had its own excitement. It had its good. I made like...
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Bah, Fireclock, get out of here.
I had like a kind of a warrior type character, like more of a tank. And so I couldn't really do a whole lot on my own, but when me and the buddies were together, we would go and do dungeons and stuff like that, so it was pretty cool. But I saw these like bard archers, these bardic archers are pretty good. Let's see, is this the place? It looks as if... Let's go over here. I see a bunch of docks and stuff over here, so it looks pretty promising. You're actually still grinding away at one in a completely botted group. There's about 15 of us still playing it. The last time I played Outland, I had gotten like a house or something and set it down and all that kind of stuff. And then I ended up losing it because I didn't log in. You have to log in like once a month kind of a thing to refresh all your timers, you know, that sort of thing. And I lost my house, man. It was a little house, though. I didn't like having my own little house, though. I only really liked grouping up with folks. My buddies, they had a big house. They had like a mansion thing. All right. See if anyone's around over here. It was RP enforced mud with permadeath. Used to be active on a mud called Shadows of Isildur, set in Gondor 500 years before the events of Lord of the Rings. Wow, perma. That's pretty cool. You're more into just the hack and slash mud so you can split your attention. You like writing scripts more than actually playing them.
Looking to cook or mix today, darling? Oh my goodness, I think I burnt my pastries.
Here, try some of this cavity meat. All right, then. Enjoy fixing your fixings.
Is this another food place? I saw the sign here. I thought it was another food place. Look at that scaredy cat.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Calm down now. You don't need to be all jumpy. Jeez. Well, I didn't mean to scare you. Calm down, kitty. Good God, I'm not a bad guy. I just like to lay here and, you know, don't be scared. Now you're getting more comfortable, I can tell by your tail.
Where'd he go? Is he gone?
Ha ha! I got you now, kitty.
He's like, whatever, dude. I'm over it.
Ahoy!
I thought that was somebody, dude.
Jackpot trading. Wow. Wow.
Traveling Gazette. I think I met that guy, actually. Windward has sails. Shiners, ships. Battle Arena. Take a copy of that. Fordham Mercenary Company, D1 East. Solving your problems and fighting your battles for the right price. Never had a dissatisfied contract. No target too tough. Be brave enough to hire the best. Jane Fordham.
Wow, sounds like a pretty tough crew there. I wonder what kind of pricing they have. Maybe we'll stop by over there and see what they got.
Traveling Gazette. Windward Nomad Trading. Guns and ammo. I'm out of ammo. Smoky Farms. Looking for crops? I have chili, puppy, cactus, carrots, and yarrow. Have something you need grown in a desert environment? I'll do that too. Ooh, we do actually. I got tobacco. I'm also selling tobacco and tobacco products. Ah. So they do have it. Let's grab this too. C4. Right there. On the way home, actually. We're actually going this way. Smoky Farms. Southeast. Alright. Let's go look for Quell.
Get out of the way, cats.
That's where your mind went to, Ace of Base. The brawler out here just watching you. I know. I thought I thought that was somebody, dude. I was like, oh shit. That Freeport's pretty convenient over there. It's kind of small, you know. Everything's kind of close together. Man. Whoo. Let's go. I'm going to tack to this way, actually. See if I can get a little less shaky. Please let this be a normal field trip with a frizz. No way. A frizz. I asked that lady about the brickle brackle and whatever else smothered in gravy. She was like, I've never heard of that. Brickle brackle and fizzy widgets smothered in gravy. Oh, my ship is just freaking getting blown about. Let's bring the sails down a little bit. Smooth it out a little. There we go. We'll just coast. Coast Guard.
Yeah, my arms are getting sore from fighting against all that wind.
Still blowing us around a little bit. Next time you see her, ask where you can get some pookie pie.
Oh, bro.
I do like pumpkin pie. Full of wisdom, thank you so much for the well wishes. Hello, hello, welcome in. We're having a beautiful day, sailing around. Right now I'm on my way to another farm and see if anyone's around, see if I can procure a bit of tobacco from them. Smoky Farms. I'm gonna go see Quell if she's around. Looks like fun? Yeah, dude. We're gonna try and go meet some folks. Talk some farm business. Farmer to farmer. Farmer to farmer. I do like it in the desert. I know it gets pretty hot at night during the day, but I've always enjoyed living in the desert. You think that's our old beloved island? It looks pretty similar. Maybe. Yeah, I like the I do like the desert islands. They can be a little dangerous though. Usually there's vultures, and one of the natures of vultures is to eat carrion, you know. Carrion and that kind of thing. So if you get injured, if you're a little if you're slightly injured, sometimes they'll just attack, dude, you know. They're neutral until you're a little bit damaged, then they're like, "Oh, hell yeah, meat, let's go." Kind of unique. I think it's the only animal that actually does that in the game. You getting your crew all set up, dude? Nice. Yeah, I was pretty surprised. Our crew grew pretty good. We have 8 right now. That's the biggest, I think, that's the biggest crew I've ever had. Alright, we are on course. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, that rock looks creepy, huh? Almost like a face. I'm kind of getting like looks like a big face. Could be Paragolia. The mind will kind of make a face out of stuff sometimes. But I'm seeing it. See if anyone's home. This could be them. They could also be on another part of the island, so we'll see. This looks a little small, although there are a few ships. There are a few ships. I don't see anybody come out. Yeah, I'm not seeing any tobacco here. I don't see no farms. Let's go look around the other side, maybe. Actually, let me look at the node a little more closely. Because maybe I'm at the wrong island. Come by Deep Coast Atoll in C4 southeastern side. Ah, see, I'm not even at the right joint. I'm over here at freaking Grimrid Home, bro. Supposed to be over here, Deep Coast Atoll. I passed it up. It was that island we thought was ours, Mad Gamer. I passed right by, like a ding dong. Ding dong. Alright, let's go over there. See if anyone's around. You saw the face in that rock too? Remember the face on Mars, bro? They were like filming it with a webcam or something, and they were like, "Oh, dude, it looks like a face. Holy shit, it's looking right up at our satellite." It has to be one. I'm still looking for Bat Boy, bro. They kept telling us in the National Enquirer that Bat Boy, there was Bat Boy sightings all over. And I'm still looking for that mug. Hey, Ocelatusa, welcome in. Was good to see you over at the trade. Yeah, it's really fun. Are you Master Duran? I always have a lot of fun over there, dude. I was getting goofy too. Dorok, yeah, Dorok, that's right. Dude, I was getting goofy. But I remember you and I had a lot of fun last season with Mongo. So that was really cool.
You may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Calamity. Yeah. I was getting spicy, dude. I was getting all goofy, asking about weird foods. The brickleback and whatever I said, smothered in gravy. I was, dude. I was in one of those funky moods, dude. I was getting goofy. It was fun. Yay. I usually go with kind of the mind wipe. Like, I'll meet people at first, you know. But if someone comes to me and says, like, hey, I remember you from this or that, because it is the same character. And so then I'll spark up a convo. I'll go that direction with it. You know, I'll be like, oh, yeah. Oh, hey, how you been? You know. I wipe to everybody. I do a mind wipe pretty much, but then I react to other people's memories. They'll like trigger one of my memories, you know, and I'll be like, oh God. Mongo's kind of a wayward, lost soul. He, you know, he's forgetful. He's a little bit forgetful.
Hey, I never forgot how to be a cool guy, though.
Freaking Mongo, dude. Yeah, he never did. He never forgot how to be a cool guy. You always think of it as you can remember friends, but you don't remember enemies. Yeah, I like that too. I go a little with the fog of the shimmer fog, you know. Miss Gretchen actually thinks that everyone is ghosts, dude. Because it's a small community and it's usually a lot of the same players and same voices, even if they're different characters and stuff. And so it's almost kind of spectral. It's almost ghostly. You know what I mean? And our characters die and like come back, die and come back, die and come back, sort of a thing. We call it pass out, but you know what I mean. And so Miss G's whole stick is that everybody's a ghost. We're all trapped in these seas. First mate sheep had a double mutation. Whoa! I don't even know. I don't know enough about breeding to even know what it is. I've only bred once or twice, but I never like went down a big line. I only did it to like get a couple of animals up or something, you know. All right, we are looking for Quell of Smoky Farms. She should be around here. Let's read the note again. Come by Deep Coast Atoll, southeastern side. Okay, so other side, other side, other side. Southeastern side is the island, but also... let me read it again, actually. Deep Coast Atoll and Seafar, southeastern side. Okay. Well, we'll just skim around the edge.
We'll find it. We'll find it. I could spot a farm a mile away.
You've been pushing hard. You know you did your job, 'cause Sally yelled I'm working on it. I hope I get to meet Sally. I think Mongo will remember Sally the most. He's written her a letter before. And so I think he's probably going to like automatically remember her. A lot of it comes down to how the initial meet and greet works too, you know. We could be standing next to each other for 10 minutes and not even know each other is there. Or we could like immediately be like, hey, you know. Yeah, I was watching a bunch of pirate movies and I was like, oh man, I gotta re-roll. It was a really busy season. That 10 days in the Navy was pretty busy, right? And then switching to Miss G and having to kind of restart and find an island and get set up and build and meet people and stuff too was also a whole nother busy season basically. Hey, I see buoys. Buoys are a sign of life. Ooh, got a nice building. pulling up in a freaking tugboat.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Anybody home? Oh, that's a nice place. Oh, wow. Impressive. Yoo-hoo, anybody home? Hello?
I look creepy, huh? Do I look creepy right here? Like, looking in their house, dude.
Hello? Anybody home?
Just peeking in, dude. I feel creepy doing it, so it has to look creepy.
Let's see. Let's put one of these rhino horns in there for them. Yeah, they'll like that. Yeah, here you go. One rhino horn for you. Ah, this must be the farm. Ooh, wild beans, I love. Oh, wait, these aren't beans. What is this? Oh, orange berries, orange berries. Nice, nice. I do like those too. They do make the best shade of orange. Absolutely. If you're gonna make orange paint or any kind of orange dye, I say use the orange berries, lad. Best you get. Ah, yeah. Oh, that smells good. I love the smell of tobacco. Freshly grown tobacco, lad. This is where I need to be. Oh yeah, splash it. Splash it again, lad, splash it. Splash it. Oh yeah, splash it. Splash it. Oh yeah, splash me. Come on, splash me. Oh yeah, splash it. Splash it. Oh yeah. Ah yeah, that feels so good. Especially in this heat. Oh, it sure is hot out here. Splash me. Oh yeah, splash me again. Splash it. Splash me. Splash it. Come on, splash me again.
Good one, dude. Yo, JK. Ooh. What's up, man? We stopped over at this tobacco farm here. We were gonna try and get the hookup, you know, get a little trying to get a little backy. Hey, green lollipop, thank you so much.
Oh yeah, splash it. Oh, splash it again. Splash me. Oh, can't get no end. Splash me. Ah, do it again. Splash me. Oh. And this is how we do. This is how we do it. On the west side, this is how we do it, do it. Ho, ho.
Alright, we better get out of here. We're losing our mind. We're losing our mind. What if those people woke up? What if Quell woke up and saw all that?
How embarrassing. I'd feel like a fool if she woke up and saw me doing all that.
Cranks, what up, bro? It always takes me a minute to see your name in there because it's dark. My OBS has got like a black background, and that name, it is darker than the OBS background, but I have to look up in to see. J.K. Ooh. What's up, man? How you doing today, friend? We're enjoying a beautiful day out on the water. Also, Latusa, no, I haven't met that fertilizer guy. You can do it? You did a little sailing today? Nice, dude. Yeah, we did. We got out on these waters, dude. It's been like 3 hours, 3 or 4 hours. I've been sailing around for like 3 hours. It's nice. I do have a little farm work to do. I was going to try and get my herbs and stuff planted today on the farm.
My herbs.
But we'll see. I still have some herbs growing around the pond, but I'm moving it all indoor essentially. We'll see. Hey, Nonrogi. Hey man, how you doing your RP today? Oh man, we've been having so much fun. Did a little RP over at the Navy. Sold some wares. And then I've been kind of sailing around. I checked a posting board at the Freeport and found out about a tobacco farm in the desert. So I went and stopped off over there. I was going to try and buy some tobacco. But no one was home, unfortunately. So I'll have to come back. We'll come back another time. You became a recruit from a company, but they leave you now, so you and your friend finished nice ships. Now you just sold your old one and became nomadic. Probably find me one day? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Nomad life is pretty cool. Live on a ship, just sail the seas. By the way, Osalatusa, when we were RPing together, somebody in the chat said, throw that little lady in off the dock. Can you believe it? Someone says, throw her off the dock. Yo, is that Jersey Devil? What up, dude? Woo, there he is. Hell yeah, bro. Now that you're here, check this out, dude. Check this out, dude. You ever seen anyone do this? Yo, what up, dog? We're fitting to smoke some reefer. Osalatusa, dude. Yeah, they did. They were memeing. They're saying, throw that lady off the dock. I said, oh my god. It is funny. Yo, Jersey Devil, you watch Flemington sometimes, dude? That's pretty cool. You live with a neighbor, get in trouble eventually with the Navy, been swindling them every day. Ah, nice, man. It would end up badly for Mongo. We can't have that. No, absolutely not.
No way, lad. No way. I'm not throwing nobody nowhere. The only thing I'm throwing is I'm throwing these seeds in the ground, lad. Pick it up and put them down. Up, down, up, down. More energy. Up, down. Up, down.
Okay, I better not crash my ship. You do hang out in his chat a lot. Nice, dude. Yeah, he's good, man. I've gotten a lot of inspiration from the roleplay that they have going on over there. You actually rented a car to test drive for his Discord. Oh, shit. That's cool. We actually like the swindlers. It makes trade fun, and we do know when we get swindled, we just go with the flow. Yeah, dude. That's the best way. A little more improvisation, you know. And those are good skills to get. They're good skills to acquire. Maybe next season you could be Mongo's brother that Mongo did not know about, named Bongo. Holy dude, if you roll a character named Bongo, I'm down.
We'll be Bongo and Mongo, lad. Brother from another mother.
You love it when the Navy plays along, because it does take a while to sail there sometimes. Aye. We're doing a little tacking into the wind, a little tacking maneuver here. We'll do this. We'll shoot down here, and then we'll shoot this way. Ooh, it's a good thing I did. Oh, wait.
Oh, boy, lad. We're going to have to... Oh, boy. Oh! We got... Oh, boy. We got some enemy vessels dead ahead, lad. Evasive maneuvers. Evasive maneuvers. All right, lad. Here we go. Here we go. We got to thread the needle here. Oh, get some wind, lad. Get in that wind. Nah, see that? Look at you now. Look at you now. You can't catch me. Ha, 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 ha. Battle stations.
We did, our company just built a armored brigantine, and we put some cannons on it and stuff, so we're going to be getting out on the water, probably trying to fight some of those ships a little bit. Also, I need to make some cannonballs. That reminds me to make a bunch of cannonballs. You admit there's people who end up being a little bit of sloppy toddler, including yourself? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Through the shimmer we go.
Shim, shiminy, shim. Shim, shim, shiroo. Redeploy the nets. Redeploy the nets. That's the best way to fish.
Maybe it's time to make Flemmy a deal that will drive you nuts. We have tried to help Flemington fight better, but he doesn't care. Oh, I see. I've had a few cool interactions with him. I tattooed him in season 5, I believe. I think it was, yeah. I tattooed him. And also, he did come... Actually, I think I may have tattooed him twice. I think he came to my tattoo shop with a whole ship full of people on last season. Yeah, he did. When I joined the Pirateers, he came by our port with a whole crew. Showered me with a little gold. It was fun. I don't think he actually got a tattoo that day, though, but he paid for like 10 tattoos. So it was pretty lit. It was still fun. We had a good experience. Good roleplay session. I never ended up making any clips from that content, but I do have that content saved on my YouTube. So if you guys are interested in that, I've got all my VODs, my Dark Side VODs on there going back to 6.0. So there's a lot of cool stuff there. You hope Becky's coming back? I never met her. You think that was the name, Holdfast? A milkmaid. That's awesome.
All right, Ellesmere Island, dead ahead. Oh yeah, there she is. Land ho! Land ho!
Pirate's life is funny, but now we not made it because are not only more pirates and privateers. Non-roguey, it's going to be a blast out there after the armistice is over. There's going to be ships everywhere, dude. There's going to be pirate ships all over everywhere. You only make him meals he hates. What you don't see is a hole on the land.
Let's see. crotch cam, crotch cam. Hey, what's going on out there? Land ho! Land ho! Oh yeah, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Land ho! Alright, there it is. I see it over there. A lot of fog. Looks like some kind of mist or something.
You wouldn't dare paint things, but the Admiral hated your mermaid fingers and my little blue pill cookies. And he's going to hate what I plan to make when we're done getting a footing. The blue pills cookies is hilarious. You should make a mermaid neck bone. He would be disgusted by it so much. He'd be like, a neck bone? Just keep changing the body part every season to like a different mermaid body part. This season it's neck bones. Oh man. Neck bone is okay. I've had a turkey neck bone before, but it's so bony, you know what I mean? You get a little nibble on it. You get a little nibble on it and that's it, you know. There's no meat. It's mostly bone, man. It's gross. The blue pill cookies. You did it your first season. It was a clip of him going, motherfuckers. Nice.
Alright, let's see what we can get into over here.
I'm really just checking for some seeds, and then I'm going to go back and work on the farm a little bit. Check and see if there's any seeds up in here. I'm looking for apples. I don't know if I can grow them though. But we definitely need to trade for some apples. Here we go. What's that here?
Perfect timing. I just invented a new recipe.
Nope, no seeds.
Goodness, I think
Ready to get cooked and yeehaw!
All right.
Take care now.
Yeah, I just wanted to do a quick stop off and see if there was anything. I'm looking for apple and banana. I don't think there is banana seeds though, actually. If there is banana, I definitely want that.
Banana. Ho! Banana.
Maybe one day you'll make a character named Steve Stifler. Okay, let's go northwest.
I'm headed home. Home sweet home. Tonight, I'm on my way. Can't set me free. Home sweet home.
You think you're stuck as this character? Too many people threatening me when I talk of changing her? Yeah, man. I want to see you out on the open seas one of these seasons. You know? Come be a civ. Come be a civvy. Your hearts of gold, you just had to run away, so high I wouldn't come home low. Just when things went right, it doesn't mean they were always wrong. Just take this song, and you'll never feel left alone. Nice, Mad Gamer. Those are some words of wisdom, dude. Very wise. Very wise indeed. Bro, Jersey Devil, bro. What do you think about Mongo's nail polish, dude? Are you with it? Bro, are you with this nail polish, bro? Extra piratey. Extra, extra piratey. Uh-oh. Text message. Oh, no, it's not. Just an email. You're never going to go back to Civ. You spent up to Season 6 trying to like Alice and ended up lonely on islands doing only breeding. You haven't been around since it first got launched. The only thing you haven't done is pirate. But you're too nice to do that. Yeah, it's different. It's different. You do sometimes you do, like Miss G is a good example of someone who, even though she is a pirate and she pirates, she does get a little bloodlust occasionally. For the most part, she like doesn't want to like kill people or you know what I mean. She's real like. She's still nice. She's a nice pirate. She's definitely a nice pirate. She gets a little bloodthirsty for cannon fire. As soon as she smells cannon smoke, dude, she just goes into a mode. But when she's kind of doing her own thing, or if I stop a ship with her or something, it's mostly just for like junk or stories or role play. But if I join a combat crew and we start shooting cannons, dude, I'm trying to hit. You know what I mean? I'm trying to land the shots, which you are supposed to. Maybe you'll make a character named Hannibal Smith. Oh. Painting nails for people who don't use their hands to survive. You don't have to do bad things as a pirate. In Season 5, you were a pirate in church group, and we went around taking charity donations. Yeah, I think I ended up at the end of Gretchen's career, or at the end of her pirating for the season. She ended up joining with the same folks, I think, the church. And it was pretty cool. I got to meet Rasta and Pixie and a few other players there. Oh, I overshot a little bit. I was going this way and then I ended up going north. Hire the Atlas A team. Nice, dude.
Ah, pity the fool.
I did like the A team. I watched a little bit of it when I was a kid. You were almost done with Atlas, but you got told it was possibly the last season and joined the Navy and suddenly had fun. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty cool there, how everything kind of comes together and everyone has their own role and their own part to do. You love it when a plan comes together. Oh, fog. Whoo, that's some short wind. So this arrow, see this arrow up here? This determines like the amount of wind that's blowing and what direction it's blowing in. So the shorter it is, the less wind it is. When it's real long, it's nice. So we're just kind of floating out here. You got the whole collection on DVD. He's on the jazz. I knew a guy who used to go by the name Low Jazz. Low Jazz was his name, dude. He was a cool dude, bro. Old school guy. Wow. Shit, that's more fish than I thought I had in there. That whole I sailed sailed around the ocean one time, dude, and got like a couple thousand fish.
Boy, that was a lot of fish in my pockets.
There's our island. Let's see, is there any Pantheon announcements? Any Pantheon announcements? Nope, nothing yet. No announcement. We're checking every hour on the hour. No, I'm just kidding. It's not even, it's like 8:17, dude. Every hour on the hour. Bro, it's 17 after. You're not even anywhere close. Every 17 minutes as well.
Home sweet home.
You once knew a guy named Hugh Janus. What happened to him, dude? He turned into a black hole. He was just like, he just like, dude, have you, I know you like space stuff, Dirty Old Socks. Have you been paying any attention to that weird black hole shit where they think it's another universe on the other side? I thought that was pretty cool. I thought that was a cool concept. It kind of makes sense, right? Because if we started with a big bang that came from nothing, then that could explain where the stuff came from. Like if it came out of a black hole and formed our universe, then that would make sense. There would be actual material there to be distributed. And it'd be all the material that the thing sucked in. I know, it's a trip. It's like huge brain freaking concept, but it kind of works. Kind of works, man. He fell apart. What if we're all just in a huge Janus? A universe inside of a universe for infinity? Dimensions and shit? I know, bro. I hate it. I like it, but I hate it too, because I'm just like, dude, I don't want to know that. Makes sense, though, because we know that a black hole is made. Oh, shit. We know a black hole is made when a bunch of mass, like, gets too massy and collapses on itself or whatever. So then when that happens, all the mass goes in it. And that would be all the mass that ends up on the other side, you know? To make a new one. But the whole like getting smaller thing is crazy.
Ahoy lads, ahoy, how you be?
Ahoy, mate.
Yeah, just come in from doing a little deal over at the Navy and brought back a little coin.
I brought back something too. It's a little bigger though.
I see that. Holy moly, look at the size of that bear.
We got some new additions to the family inside too.
Oh, fantastic. I'll have to check.
What was that?
Oh, no. I ran into it, lad. I didn't know that it was leaking. Oh, no. That's not ours. Is that ours or is that someone else's?
No, that was what was her name? Vicky?
Oh, no, not Vicky's.
That was Ren.
Ren? Oh, man. Oh, man, I feel so bad.
See what we can get. Bring the horse over here.
Oh, man, what happened? Darn it. I'm such a bad sailor sometimes. I can't believe I ran that lady's ship and it sunk. Darn. Gonna have to make it up to her for sure. Oh boy, Mongo's in trouble.
Look at the ship, dude. I'm not even supposed to park it here, I don't think. We have other docks for that. Yeah, that sucks. Like I didn't know it was leaking. Plus I should have been a better sailor. No, is that her? There she is. I'm so sorry.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to make that up to her. I feel so bad.
My son, so bad, dude. Oh, I feel like a ding dong. You donated to the Navy to hunt me down? Nice, dude.
Oh, shoot, Jim. I feel so bad. I feel terrible.
Don't be. It happened right in front of the shipwright. You know, we can replace this easy.
Yeah, when I was coming in, I came in a little fast, and then, it was one of them situations where, the sail was still up a bit, and I just kept bumping a little bit. I bumped a few times, actually. I think that's where we went wrong.
Man, it happens, you know. I'll see what I can do about a new ship, and maybe split this bottle of rum. We'll see what happens.
Absolutely. All right. Oh, man.
I didn't even hear the ship taking on water.
Yeah.
But anyway, I had planks in my pocket.
Yeah, same here. I thought it was okay, really. I was, I said, oh, okay.
Surprising. Maybe it was already damaged.
Yeah, maybe.
Mongo, you got your first sink. Congratulations.
Ah, yeah. You haven't seen a lad around here named Robido, have you?
Haas came by. Haas came by last
Yeah,
night.
Haas, that's what we're looking for. Well, did he say he wanted to join us?
Yeah, I gave him the paperwork.
Oh, fantastic. Excellent. Oh, fantastic. Oh, boy. All right.
I think he's the guy you told me about, so I
Yeah.
had it right.
Will he, did he know, did he say what he wanted to work on, or was he willing to go guns, do you know?
Well, yeah, I told him it's best to talk to you guys, because I don't know exactly who's doing what at the moment. I know the major stuff. I don't know if we have like a gunsmith. So I told him it's best to talk to.
Fantastic. Oh, excellent.
Did you see the new brig?
Yeah. I was looking at it right before I left. Oh, it looks nice. It looks real nice.
Yeah, warships are a bit of my specialty.
Ah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to sailing out on it, do a little shooting.
Yeah, so am I. What's it take to get cannonballs made?
Gunpowder. Mostly just gunpowder. Flint and coal. We got a lot of coal, but I think flint is our main hold up.
Well, I'll go hit on some rocks.
Aye.
Dimitri was here asking for you earlier, so you're done with these crops.
Oh, okay.
He's at his place.
Yeah, I'll go over there. I'll go see how he's doing.
Mongo, I just a ship? I know, dude. I feel like a ding dong. Just being negligent, really. Sailing in too fast. These sails are actually, compared to like normally how the game plays, these sails are raise and lower a lot slower and stuff. And so it's hard to stop a ship. Luckily, sloops are pretty easy to make. They're quick and easy to make, and we can make a better one. I think throughout the times I've played on Dark Side, sloops do get that happens to sloops kind of a lot. Their framing is a little weak on them compared to everything else, and they'll take a bunch of damage. But usually you see it leaking when it's leaking. We didn't even see it leaking or hear anything. If we had a repair crane, we could have possibly saved it, but again, we didn't even know it was leaking. Skill issue, dude. Here we go. You should have did this one. We have one for that.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Yeah. No worries, just a slurp. Yeah.
Ah, man, I feel so bad. I can't believe that happened. Oh, ay, ay, ay.
Fine. I think I'll waive the docking fee.
Oh, that's a good idea, lad. Yeah, yeah. Jim, I put some coin in the main resource box there. It's about 115 silver in there. So if anybody needs any knowledge or anything, you know, absolutely feel free to use it or hand it out.
Yeah, I've been keeping a little bit in my pocket just in case. If anybody asks, I'll have it for them.
Aye, aye. Yeah, so yeah, made a little coin. I went around to different free ports and you know, just browsed around. Pretty nice out there. Caught a lot of fish, lad. I caught a couple thousand fish. I'm gonna bring that in too.
Anybody?
No, I didn't meet anybody. It was pretty empty out there. Didn't meet a single person except for over at the Navy.
Yeah. Hell over there, bud.
Let me borrow this horse for a moment so I can grab that fish.
Well.
Ahoy, laddie! How you doing?
Hey.
I'm Mongo.
Going on? I got no sound. I've got no sound.
So you're deaf? What? Are you deaf, lad? Hello?
I can't.
Hello?
Nothing's working.
Hello? Hey, how you doing? I'm Mongo. What's up?
Hello?
Well, he must be tinkering around inside his mind. Let's see what he has to say.
I don't seem to have sound for some reason. I don't know why.
Let's do this. Here's one. No, where is it? Can't hear you, yeah.
I tell you. I know you can't hear me. I know.
Dude, that emo is the best.
Good morning, Maeve. How you doing?
And Mango, I'm doing Mongo. I want to call you Mango for some reason.
Mango.
Oh, yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people do.
Very tasty fruit.
It is, it is.
Hey, for some reason my audio is not working right in my head.
Hey, Maeve.
Oh, boy.
Can't even hear the sounds of the animals.
I don't think anybody's harvested any coconuts recently. Let's hope out.
Oh, I did put it a little low just now. I sold some this morning to the Navy, but yeah, there's a few hundred of them in the vegetable place there if you'd like to get some.
Gotcha.
Aye.
Thank you, mate.
Aye. I brought in a whole bunch of fish, Maeve. I got several thousand fish.
Get the top fish.
Like a good sea harvest.
Aye, it is a good sea harvest. The bounty of the sea.
Hey, maybe later you'll be having a fish fry.
Well, yeah, exactly. We're gonna put a little lemon on there. Can you hear me now, lad? You hear? Hello?
Aye, yes, I can hear you nice and loud.
All right. Well, what's your name, lad? I'm Mongo.
Aye, the name be Sith.
Sithis, you say? Aye, all right. And,
I met you a long time ago, but it's been a while.
Oh, okay. Aye. Oh, you know what? Let me look at you here. Let me see. Oh, yeah. I think I heard about you, lad. I remember. Now, you wouldn't have been the one.
I've heard some interesting stories. That you actually have a half-brother out there somewhere. And he's got an interesting name, too, similar to yours. His name is Bongo.
Bongo, you say? Wow.
Aye,
And he said he looked just like me?
I don't know if he looks just like you. He is your half-brother, for say, you know.
Okay. Oh, wow. All right. Must have been over on me dad's side then, because I don't remember nobody, no half-brother.
Well, unfortunately, your dad met his mother at a brothel named Land Ho.
Well, okay. Now I could see that. Wow. Wow.
My kind of place.
right. As long as it's not called the Krusty Krab, then I guess we're all right.
Nope. That would be a terrible name. That'd be a good name for a crabby restaurant, you know. The employees, I bet, would really be crabby, you know, so they'd be having bad attitudes.
And it smells horrible.
It actually took a while to get here. Almost got a bit of sea madness.
Oh no. Well, let me ask you this, lad. Are you looking to join a crew? Are you seaworthy?
Hey, if you got anything you need done, you know, I don't know, shipbuilding or whatever. I'm basically an unpainted canvas, so I can do whatever you need.
I like it. The gumption, yeah. Oh boy, he's ready to go, lad. What do you say? Should we let this guy in?
Yeah.
All right, lad. We're gonna bring you on in. Get ready to do some paperwork. You know how to read and write? Neither do I. Here we go. We'll shake on it.
See if I can remember how to do this.
Ease into the handshake.
Yeah, just go on and shake on my hand, lad. You just reach on out there with your hand and you just shake my hand. Ha ha! Welcome aboard, lad. Well, we got 2 new lads. I do know we need someone to make some guns, and I'm sure we could figure out something for you to do, lad.
Sounds good. Just need me a nice place to call my own. I don't know if there's no place up there on top of that hill. Nice. That way I can actually keep an eye out, see if anybody's coming.
Oh, you could be a lookout. Yeah, we can. How do you feel about riding around in a crow's nest, huh? When we sail.
Hey, it sounds fine with me. Just don't expect me to crow.
All right. Okay. Not bad,
And if
lad.
there's any pretty ladies, don't expect me not to be distracted. Because, well, you know.
Aye. Fantastic, lad. All right. Welcome aboard.
And what might your name there be, sir?
Jim Crowley.
Ah.
Right here.
Nice. What's this nice horse's name over here?
Harley. Yeah. This is Harley, I believe. Which reminds me, I need to get that fish off the ship before it rots.
Yep, I would think that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, we don't want no rotten fish. Look at all that shrimp. Yo, look at all that shrimp. Oh. Oh, Mrs. Maeve.
Yes.
I got a whole bunch of fish, and I found this one fish. This kind here. Have you ever, do you know how to chop that up? You know how to chop those up?
Yep, I have been chopping them up.
Ah, fantastic. All right. Oh, and the shrimping was good. We got a whole bunch of those. All right. Now, do you have any other food needs? Is there any other needs? High priority needs? What's the main? What kind of ingredients do you need now? What's the next type?
I need herbs.
Herbs, okay. And spices too? Okay, okay.
Uh-huh.
All
Make
right.
spice blends.
Aye, all right. I'll have to get the herb garden in. Right now the herb garden's not up. And so that's the next thing I'm going to work on. So I'll be sure to get us a whole bunch of basil and cilantro and some other stuff, yeah. Turmeric, all that stuff. Let's just have to get it in the ground.
Okay.
All right,
And
you
the
got it.
turmeric is for medicine. I don't see any in the list of blends. So I think that's why, Doc.
All right, well then maybe we'll get him a little medicinal garden, you know, something, we'll separate it a little bit maybe. Fantastic, all right, that works for me. Well, I'll get her done. I'll get her done.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Sithis.
Mango's his stage name? Yeah, dude. What he does is he paints his butt cheeks orange. And he goes out as Mango.
Ha 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 ha.
Alright, guys. I think it's a good place for us to end the stream. And we'll end the episode today here. It was an absolute pleasure to sail around, have some fun, do some trade RP, hang out with the crew for a little bit. I'm going to do a little, I'm going to have a little lunch and then work on the farm. And then, like I was saying, later tonight, I've got some Pantheon stuff. I'm going to be playing a little bit of Pantheon tonight. And we got the launch of the PvP server there. So I definitely want to get on the ground floor and check it out, see what it's like, and have a bunch of fun. So I'll see you guys on the next stream, probably tomorrow morning for some more Atlas. Thank you for stopping by. Aravo Vex, we're gonna get you a new sloop. I hope you enjoyed the clip though. That's gonna be a good clip. Thanks again, guys. Jersey Devils, good to see you in today. You're awesome. Dirty Old Socks, big shout out for the most handsome lad out there. And all the rest of you guys. Thank you again for stopping by.
Get out of here.
We're going to take it over to Lithiety, who is playing on the server. She's a fantastic role player and a really awesome person. So let's go show some community support, some Atlas RP support, and some love in the community. Have a good day, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.